The start now of the second period.
They've got the ball back by that interception. Now it's a free kick that the referee has decided to award. Tavares. Muller. Come to Wirtz.
Very able to get his body in the way.
And Evans. Al-Habsi.
Raka, really in the clear now. And they've got what they wanted. That's levelled it up.
Well, there's a goal that's perhaps not gone according to the script here. They just picked their moment to get forward after a lot of defending.
Yeah, and they can thank the defenders for that. But when they did get the ball, they moved it forward really quickly. They were ruthless there.
So away we go at 1-1.
Good work this, as they chase a go-ahead goal. A real chance to go in front. Oh, he has given the penalty. What a chance now.
Well, that was a lazy challenge, and it might end up costing his team the match here.
Well, they were going to take him off penalties, but he's taken this one and scored.
Yeah, it is, and he doesn't normally let you down from 12 yards, certainly didn't there.
And we restart the game 2-1. Malouda. Continue to knock the ball around, looking for the opening.
Striding forward, purposefully. Has to be! He's done well to keep that out.
Well, they know their positions here, they know their jobs defending this corner. He's played it short. Well, there's no foul given. Oh, it must have been very close as he slid in.
Tries the shot. Muller. What a fine save.
We'll see what sort of system they use to defend the corner.
Teammates come out for a short corner.
Muller.
They've seen the shot. The goalkeeper at the full extent, really.
I think that was fingertips. What a stop.
Will they get the cross in from this short corner?
And the referee lets them go on. Advantage played by him. That certainly helps the goalkeeper and those in the middle to stop the cross like that.
Well, this is a chance from the free kick. And that's a pretty comfortable save. Not the best set piece, but it was on target. Room in which to attack.
Tavares.
Oh, time to get the cross now. Support coming from a deeper position.
Patiently building up. And the goalkeeper can take charge now. Well, they use the forward in these positions, dropping deep. He lays it off and they play from there. Tavares. Not a threat at the moment, but they have got the ball and that, I suppose, is a threat.
Difficult for the defender against the player who wants to take him on like this.
Heitinga. Tavares.
Quick-witted and quick in his movement too to intercept there. Good vision. In on goal, there's no flag. Real chance now. The ball's loose. They have levelled it up. And this game takes another twist. And it's been very good value. We're really enjoying commentating on it. And And I hope you're enjoying watching it, because it's one of the better games we've seen this season. And it's still time to go. Either side could win it from here. Two teams brilliantly matched in this contest. It's level again.
The keeper can collect this one.
Have a look at what's on now from this wide position, not closed down. That could open them. Got to it somehow.
What a stop! That was heading right into the corner.
Corner is a short one this time. In goes the tackle, and it's a corner because of it. They go short with the corner. Decided to go infield, looking dangerous.
Zuba. On to Muller.
Keeping the ball and looking for an opening. I think he saved them there with that interception.
What a finale we've got in store. Last few minutes and the Manchester United fans are
Slipping it through. He'd gone for the volley and it nearly paid off.
Yeah, really good technique there. Known for that kind of volley.
That's very good shielding of the ball. Cuts it out nicely. Goodness me, it was a real opportunity to set up a winning goal until the defender read his mind. And the header doesn't really challenge him.
He could have thrown his cap on that one. Poor header.
Still 7 minutes left on the clock. Good vision here. Surely he must score. It's still dangerous here off the goalkeeper. It's offside. It's Malouda. Oh, great chance. How's he reached that?
Full stretch. That's an incredible save.
Decided to go short. Good to see this, the referee using the advantage rule. A free kick coming up. Just 1 minute left on the clock. Heitinga. Referee's had a good look and decided from what he's seen. Must take the lead here. It looked a certain goal until the defender managed to get some contact.
That's just instinct, but that is top defending.
Can go in from here. And the ref's done well here. The cross can come in. The referee has blown and he's given the free kick.
Oh, this is a dangerous moment. Get some whip on this. It's going to be hard to defend against.
Here.
Hi there, everybody. Welcome to the Municipal de Ipurua.
Martin Tyler here. Alan Smith is sitting alongside me. With great anticipation, we're looking forward to the match coming up very shortly.
This looks like a really good game, Alan.
Yeah, thanks, Martin. Well, we've got a couple of teams here that their strengths are attacking, no doubt about it. So I'm sure they'll be going at each other very quickly.
This does look promising. Must take the lead here, and it's in for the goal.
Well, how long's it been on? 1 or 2 minutes, I'm not sure, but he's marked his appearance here with a wonderful goal.
So the first goal, it's 1-0. Well, the referee has blown for the free kick. I don't think he's going to produce the yellow card. Defend to bring them level. And the goalkeeper has done well to stop that one. Corner's going to be taken short this time. It's a deep cross towards the back post. Keeper goes for a punch. A chance to break away now on the counter. Well, that's over the top of the defender and one to chase. Looking for a teammate arriving late. Kale.
He's made the interception. Did well to spot it, to switch the play.
He's given possession away here. Excellent vision.
They've opened him up here.
He has come to the rescue this time. Tavares. The tackle there is successfully done.
Spencer.
be a goal. That's a brilliant goal.
And that is a terrific goal. Shot right into the corner.
Oh, it's a great finish to take the keeper at the equation. I mean, the keeper had no chance there. Bottom corner.
Just widen the margin here to 2-0. It's good work between these two. They're looking good when they attack. In he went to win the ball, but the result is a throw. Referee's done very well here. He let the game go on, but he knew there was a yellow card infringement in that move, and now he's gone back and shown the yellow.
Yeah, it was a definite booking. The player's got no complaints.
Kept the ball, but he can't shoot at the moment. Well, he wants to run at them with the ball. It's good to see. Well, sometimes you just have to clear it like that. Safety first. Spencer. They could be in, behind the back line. It's a strange miss, that one, Alan, because he looked as though he was going for accuracy. It was totally inaccurate in the end.
The precision was nowhere to be seen there.
He's got some strength, hasn't he, to shield the ball like that. Throw in now. His teammates have recognised the potential of this attack. Great tackle.
Yeah, as you can see, the visitors trailing in the possession stakes, but they won't mind that one bit because they've got their noses in front, and it's been a brilliant performance so far. I'm sure the manager on the sideline will be absolutely delighted.
Well, we might get an update on that injury now from our man Jeff Shreves. Jeff.
Heavy blow to his upper thigh in that last tackle, but at the moment he's staying on the pitch. Keep an eye on him though.
Jeff Shreves there, right down on the touchline. So Jeff, thanks for that. Kale. And that's a turnover to the opposition. An opportunity here. There's some space to work the ball into. Kale. Tavares. Shielded it well, that's good skill. Well, here he goes. It's good pretty close, wasn't he? Despite the defender distracting him.
Yeah, it's a shot to nothing. He probably didn't expect to score from there.
Vandenberg, Chioma. Givet. Probing the pass. Oh, well, he couldn't make the most of that chance. It's a goal kick. It was a very good effort earlier, wasn't there, Alan? Here it is. Made sure the pass wasn't completed. Intercepted well. And the verdict on added time is 2 minutes. Oh, they couldn't keep possession. They've given it away. Into the attacking third. Marvellous tackle. For half-time, and the scoreline is 2-0. The referee is blown to signal the start of the second half. Continue to knock the ball around, looking for the opening. Strong piece of defending and clearing.
The hosts have controlled possession here so far, but you can see the manager down there is less than happy. Obviously his team's losing, that's bad enough, but no real signs.
The score! Well, that should be the game. You could call it another insurance goal. Surely they can't throw it away here. Well, the body language at this kickoff isn't great, is it? And you can understand why. That's an easy cutout for the opposition, saw the pass coming. Set up to play on the break now. Good anticipation by the defender. Kane. Great interception. It's Cohen. Tavares. That is a tackle and a half. Good vision. Room in which to attack. Oh, it could be on. Keeper has reached it and rescued his side. Kane.
Well, the fans went mad when the keeper pulled off that stop. Nobody expected him to be able to do it. Incredible.
Want to keep possession, that's the way they play, but they're not doing it. That's a good idea with the pass. Pushed out by the goalkeeper, but only into a dangerous area. Grasped in the end by the goalkeeper finally, after a frantic piece of play, which included a remarkable save just a moment or two earlier.
You thought for all the world like there was going to be a goal there, and they should have been more clinical with the second chance in the end. Simple for the keeper.
Now he's got the ball, what's he going to do with it? Break quickly when they get possession. Could have done better with that counter-attack. Tavares. Slipped past his man now. I think he saw the look from the other player and saw where the pass was going and read it. Referee's played advantage here. Spencer. Just read the intentions of the opposition there to make the interception. Just a quick check on the clock, and there are 20 minutes to go. I wonder what's gone wrong for the losing team today, because you wouldn't have thought in a game like this, a pretty even game on paper anyway, that they would have collapsed.
No, it's been a bit of a surprise, and you've got to look at the defenders and the mistakes they've made in vital areas of the pitch. That looks like costing them.
Attacking now. It's a weak cross, really, not getting past the first defender. Opportunity now. Well, it was a bit desperate, but what a good challenge. With his skill, here's a chance to have a run at goal and take the opposition on. Didn't want it to stop, did they? And the referee's got the sympathy of this match, I think. He understands it, and they're playing on. This could be it. Could have given away a penalty, but the tackle was clean. Well, that's proper defending. They can't score from there. It's out of play. Looking to attack the cross in numbers. That's a great interception. He's won possession. Trying to catch the other team out with a quick break here. Well, plenty too close to the keeper in the end. Kane. Still 7 minutes left on the clock. Cohen. Tavares. Tries the shot here. Cleared the ball. Kane. An opportunity here. There's some space to work the ball into. Goalkeeper can only parry it out. Spencer. It goes out wide again. Coming into the penalty area now. Oh, it's come off the goalkeeper, still in play. Kane. Oh, he's got some room out here in the wide position. Read the intentions. Hello again. Nice to have you along with us. Welcome to the Municipal de Ipurua. I'm joined by Alan Smith. I'm Martin Tyler. The game has all the elements really to excite us, and I'm sure it will live up to the billing. Two proper teams here, Alan.
I think the first 10 minutes might tell us how this match is going to pan out, who can gain the upper hand, who can get hold of this ball and ask all the questions.
It's a good pass in behind the defenders. Players arriving in the middle, looking to clip it.
Where should I begin? Man upon a mission, still a martyr for the vision. Had to find my voice.
Well, this is the setting for our featured match today. Welcome to you. I'm Martin Tyler, he's Alan Smith. As always, my sidekick for these commentaries. Delighted to see Alan. The match has so much potential, and kick-off is just moments away. This looks like a really good game, Alan.
Yeah, thanks, Martin. Looking forward to it. I think we're going to have an entertaining tussle here. I think we'll find that out in the first 10 minutes, how these teams approach the task.
Wants to have a go. Good work by the goalkeeper. An opponent around him, that's good screening of the football. It's a good example of his strength. Out into the wide areas now. Well, that was disappointing. They could have made more of it.
Zuba.
Lynch. Massey. What to finish here. Super goalkeeping. That's one from the training ground, with the teammate lurking on the edge of the box. Massey. Oh, he's going to shoot from here. He got in the way. Gone short with the corner. Lynch. Shots on here. Pushed. Well, the referee's decided to give the penalty, and it's a chance now to take the lead.
Well, could be a vital decision, this one, and looking at it, I think he was correct in it.
Well, the referee has given a penalty, but he hasn't booked the offender.
Well, quite often in that circumstance you would see the yellow card produced. He might be a bit fortunate there.
Oh, it's wide.
He did not look confident for me walking up to that ball.
Tavares. Good interception. Schultz. Advantage allowed here.
Here's closer.
Massey. Trying to thread a pass through, but not successful. Tavares. Men in there to try to convert this cross. There was danger, but he's cleared it. Marshall. He read the opponent's mind and got the ball. Now a chance to get a bit of width into this attack. In comes the challenge. That's an easy interception. The pass wasn't really a very thoughtful one. Found good room out here. Dangerous looking attack, but nothing came of it in the end. Safety first from the defender, can't blame him for that. Maybe the cross, trying to steer it through. Serb. He's got skill with the ball, backing himself in these circumstances. Defended well. Massey. Trying to slip it through. There's a chance, really, of getting into a scoring position then, but anything but. Going forward with real purpose now.
Please return to your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
Well, that pass never looked like reaching its target, and they're away with the ball. Lynch. Teammates getting out now for the lead. And that will peter out that attack. It's the goalkeeper's ball quite easily. Lynch. Massey. Well, that is Beautifully done.
Talk about individual skill, the ability to beat a man. He's shown it all there.
Massey. Good width in the attack here, looking for a cross at the end of it. And that ball belongs to the goalkeeper. Won it back with an interception. Didn't want it to stop, did they? And the referee's got the sympathy of this match, I think. He understands it, and they're playing on. Patiently building up. Opportunity here! They stopped him in the nick of time. And now a throw-in. Could be a cross here, it could be dangerous. Well, they'll get a corner out of this because of the deflection.
The fans here recognising that their team is really dangerous as a rule from corners, and they make something of this.
Corner swung in, headed it well, just wide.
Well, not far wide at all. Next time maybe he'll bury that.
Tavares. This could be promising. Marshall. The build-up is patient. Serb. Could whip it in from here. Well, here it is! He's had a bang at goal, and I must say, credit for that, but nowhere near.
Yeah, poor effort, really, for a player of his ability.
Massey. Maybe took his eye off the ball. So easy in possession. And he's got the ball back for his team with that tackle. Well, the signal's gone up for 2 minutes. Lynch. It's good technique to screen the ball away from the opponent here. Way through, and we haven't yet got a goal to bring to you. 0-0. And here we go, the referee's blown his whistle, and we're off for the second half. Poor on the ball. Massey. Zuba. One pass away from being a great move. Being closed down. Marshall. Tavares. One or two options now in forward areas for them. Continue to knock the ball around, looking for the opening. Marshall. Well, in they come, they're piling into the middle. Done well to get it wide. Not done so well with the delivery from the wide area. Guiding the pass through. Must be a goal. What a fine save. Well, here's a chance to get their noses in front from the corner. trying to catch the opposition out with a short corner. Lynch delivered into the box. Defender did well to get to it, but hasn't really finished the job. Schultz. It's good work, this, as they chase a go-ahead goal. Massey. Good tackle. Well, he could go for goal from here. No wasting time here. Roche. He's blocked that well. Saw that coming and intercepted. And it's been an hour of very good football here. We've still got 30 more minutes to go, and I'm sure we're going to enjoy that as well. Massey. Roche. Closer. Well, here he goes. It's good to see a player do this. What an important interception that was. Well, they've gone and won the ball in the middle of the field with some high-pressure play. Saw the direction of the pass. Müller. Marshall. Serb. On the attack here. Can put them in front here. Offside given, Alan.
Oh, I'm not sure he's got that one right, you know. I think he was on.
It's a good advantage from the referee after that foul challenge. "20 minutes of the 90 still to play. Tavares. Marshall. Patient play as they try to get the goal that will put them in front. Time to get the ball in. Needed to be brave, and he was. Lynch. Massey. Treads it through. Here's the chance. Oh, that's great. And the wait is over. It's a fine goal. They've worked away at the opposition. And now they've got their reward. Nicely taken. And patience has paid off finally. Well, we've had to wait until the second half, but we've got the opening goal of the game. Now, can he take them on? Tavares. Marshall. Trying to find the opening, which would be so crucial. Closer. Roche. It's a terrific effort by the home side here. They've just kept their noses in front. They're going to need all the support they can get for that to continue to the final whistle.
Yeah, if they do it.
Well, that's a dreadful error. The shot has to be. Well, he hit it well enough.
Yeah, maybe just a bit off balance there, actually.
That's a good ball. Switch the play with it. Well, that's over the top of the defender and one to chase. No threat now. With his skill, here's a chance to have a run at goal and take the opposition on. Massey. This could be promising. Got space to get the cross in. Well, it was considered controlled attacking play, but it's come to nothing in the end. He's got some room out here in the wide position. Chance for the cross. That's another turnover here. That's the referee's decision. 2 added minutes.
2 minutes of added time.
Roche. Well, he's confident with the ball at his feet, isn't he? Does he want to cross it now? He could. Possession given away once more. His whistle. Hi everybody, welcome to the KCOM Stadium. Martin Tyler here with Alan Smith alongside me. The game has all the elements really to excite us, and I'm sure it will live up to the billing. This looks like a really good game, Alan.
Yeah, thanks, Martin. Well, we've got a couple of teams here that their strengths are attacking, no doubt about it, so I'm sure they'll be going at each other very quickly.
In a great position to... They've scored!
Well, how long's he been on? 1 or 2 minutes, I'm not sure, but he's marked his appearance here with a wonderful goal. Well, some might say you'd prefer to score from 25 yards, but I wouldn't go along with that. This is all about instinct.
So the first goal, it's 1-0. Read the play well. Trying to slip it through. He's cut it out. Well, this is where the space is at the moment on the flanks. Room for the cross. Solidly away. Fanarud. That's how to tackle. A chance to break away now on the counter. Just lost their way at the crucial moment of that counter-attack, and they've lost the ball. Taking on the opposition and the responsibility as well. Still a chance in there off the goalkeeper. Flag went up straight away, referee blew offside. Fanarud. Wilhelmsen. Trying to spot a potential ball to open them up, but they're keeping the ball well. Peltz. Patient play from them. Marshall. He's got it back again from his teammate. Very good tackle. Good play from the referee here, playing the advantage. Free kick. For Marlon. Good interception there. Bit of space for him. Now out on the wing. Tavares. Difficult for the defender. The break is definitely on. Saved by the keeper. He can't hang on to the ball. And the goalkeeper's got it at last. And this time, in a way where he can take the heat out of the situation. It was pretty hot for him just before that, wasn't it? And what a very good save.
Well, you saw how he moved about the goal there. He really does get up and down quickly. He's so agile, this keeper.
He's lost the ball. Marshall. Free kick given. Now, here is a... Not really tested the goalkeeper, but sometimes it can look a bit too easy. He made sure he made the save competently.
Yeah, he did, and he doesn't make too many mistakes, this lad.
That could have been difficult, but the defender sorted it out. That's the way to win the ball back. Well, he's got a chance now to get forward in this wide area. He's through. Clear opportunity. Oh, what a chance for the equaliser.
Yeah, he just appeared to snatch at that a little bit. Throw in to come.
Vermaelen. Peltz.
Tavares.
Intercepted here. Might just be in here from that little chip pass. Some players arriving in the middle now. Oh, they're frustrated, those in the middle. Peltz. Chance to go at the opposition with pace. Break still on. It could be a chance. To the rescue, and how.
Tavares.
Threading it through. Space to try and hit it now. Well, the keeper's got that. Saw it coming, cut it out, good work.
Bjarnason.
The ball glued to his boots, it seems. Excellent work.
Marshall.
To stop the opposition, gets the ball out of harm's way.
Bjarnason.
Afanarud. Behind the defenders, over their heads.
As indicated, there will be a minimum
Up goes the board.
of 2
There'll be
minutes
2 added minutes.
added time.
Signal for half-time, and it's 1-0 here. Team's all set, and we're ready for the start of the second period.
Patient play from them.
Peltz.
Blocked off the pass there. Switched the play beautifully. They've been trying to do this, get the ball over the top. Good defensive clearance there. He fancies his chances of getting past these players. He's got out there quickly and stopped the ball coming in.
The crowd doing the bit here, Martin. It's getting quite noisy in this stadium.
It's not really away. Poor clearance. Cleared well. Well, not that well, because they're going to have to do some more defending now.
Larson.
And they've got a man out wide. Stopping the pass getting through with a good piece of anticipation. Come back to get a touch and get involved in the game. I've got his angles wrong with the pass.
Tavares.
Peltz. Now they can switch the play here. It's good play, this. The opposition can't get at them when they're keeping the ball.
Looped over the defenders for the forward to chase. And he's caught that right, but just off target.
Wow, not too much wrong with the technique there.
Well, he wants to run at them with the ball. It's good to see. Can't keep the ball at the moment.
And it's been an hour of very good football here. We've still got 30 more minutes to go, and I'm sure we're going to enjoy that as well.
An attack that wasn't quite that in the end.
Peltz.
Anticipated the direction of the pass and was able to intervene.
Tavares.
Room in which to attack.
Able to make a good interception. Bjarnason.
Working the opposition over a little bit here with their passing.
And that will be a throw. Farnerud.
He's overhit it, really. There was a chance to get a player in then.
Marshall.
Just read the intentions of the opposition there to make the interception.
Tavares.
Able to make the interception. They can be quick on the break now.
Bjarnason. Peltz.
And the ball glued to his boots, it seemed. Is this the moment?
Trying to slip it through.
That could be a game-winning moment to go two in front now.
Nah, he's upset with himself, the goalkeeper, having got a touch on it.
Just widen the margin here to 2-0.
Time ticking on. Just over 15 minutes to go.
Now, I think we've seen it. The visitors controlling possession, and I've been really impressed by the way they've gone about the business, taken the game to the opposition. They've dictated the tempo. They're totally in control. Can they see it through to the end?
He's got some strength, hasn't he, to shield the ball like that.
Tavares. Peltz.
A challenge.
You can see what he was trying to do, Alan, with that slide challenge, but it's definitely a foul.
Well, in this day and age, always risky going to ground like that, and some refs will think that he was not in...
Good work by the goalkeeper, who saw the free kick coming.
Tavares.
Another turnover in play here with that interception. Here's a chance to go down the outside of the opposition.
Just throwing his body into the way of the shot.
Intercepted here.
Excellent piece of blocking. Keeps it going.
In the clear in front of goal. Well, is it too little too late? There's still time on the clock. They need one more to get something from the game.
Off we go again, 2-1.
It's too close to call this, but they've still got a one-goal advantage. Givet.
Pass, 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 and the player with the ball has so many options. So they work so hard off the ball to make those options possible.
Yeah, and it's not been passing for passing's sake either. They've made inroads into the enemy territory.
It is coming to the business end of this match, isn't it? And they're still looking for that elusive goal.
Yeah, the crowd trying to gee up their players, trying to get behind them, trying to produce a bit better than we've seen so far.
Well, this could be the last attack for them. Intercepted well. Added time coming up. There will be 2 minutes of it.
Minimum of 2 minutes
Health.
of added time.
Bit of space to go forward into with the ball. And that tackle has got him the ball.
You can almost feel the swell of the crowd here as they're urging the team on. Not much time left, but there is a chance to get an equaliser still.
Hello again. Nice to have you along with us. Welcome to the Municipal de Ipurua. I'm Martin Tyler. Alan Smith sits with me.
The game has all the elements really to excite us, and I'm sure it will live up to the billing. What a game this should be, Alan.
Well, I think the first 10 minutes might tell us how this match is going to pan out, who can gain the upper hand, who can get hold of this ball and ask all the questions.
Really strong tackle, and the ball's gone out for a throw. Trying to get the ball in behind. Not able to take full advantage of a good position. Fletcher. It's good attacking play, this, from them. Cohen. They've gone wide. Chance to get the ball in the box. Oh, it's an easy save for the goalkeeper. Schultz. Maku. They've got the ball back by that interception. Schultz. That's good passing, probing. Couldn't get his cross in, his teammates disappointed. Foster. Read that well with the interception. And now Messi.
Tavares. Peltz. And that's good defending. He really had to deal with that. Could have really hurt the team now.
Opening them up with a through pass. Is he in here? Tremendous goal, and we have got the first breakthrough now.
Well, I do think they deserve that for the football they've played today.
Well, this is what you call leading from the front. A strike from the skipper.
Yeah, he's popped up at a very good moment there.
So the first goal, it's 1-0. Now Messi. Schultz.
Peltz. Well, then he went, just diverted it away.
Well, here's an opportunity with the ball over the top. Turned aside there by the keeper. It's Messi. Lovely, incisive pass. Must be a goal. It was a real opportunity, but there might be a key moment in there from a defensive point of view.
Yeah, well, they really did converge on him quickly. He didn't miss by much, but he's missed it.
Turnbull.
That's cut out.
Saw the pass and dealt with it.
Referee says play on.
Yeah, it wasn't a good tackle, without any doubt, but the worst thing for supporters when you've got the ball is to hold up the play.
He's gone in very fairly and won the ball cleanly.
Here's a chance to just stretch the opposition with a bit of width. Squandering possession cheaply, really, with that pass.
Heitinga.
Schultz. It's Messi.
Did well, stuck out a foot and cut off the pass.
And now Messi. Valic. Well, he's given the ball away here unnecessarily.
No real surprise, the visitors with less possession here. But what you would say about this team is the way that they've used the possession so ruthlessly at times. It's been a joy to watch, textbook stuff from them.
Plenty of width for the team to attack into. The referee's going to take action here.
This lad tends to put a bit of whip on these free kicks. Needs it here.
Men in there to try to convert this cross.
Well, they've got to keep the crosses coming in. I'm sure in the end it will deliver something, but it didn't this time.
Still progressing on the break. They're looking good when they attack. Just lost their way at the crucial moment of that counter-attack, and they've lost the ball.
Excellent interception. That's a good idea with the pass. Good work from the keeper.
Swung in from the corner. Cleared away by the defender.
And he gets the head to it, but can only knock it out of play. Peltz.
Proper defending there. No nonsense defending from him. Balic. It's Messi. And it's Fletcher. Cohen, giving it away under no pressure at all. Can really get at the opposition here. Trying to get that half a yard. It looked a real chance, but the defender came out on top.
Great interception.
Gone on one possession back with that tackle. Well, 1-0.
Time now for the second half to start.
Read the intentions. Couldn't hold on to the ball. It's Messi. Trying to thread a pass through, but not successful. And now Messi. Made a quick interception.
The hosts have controlled possession here so far, but I do think they've got to find another gear or two. It has been too slow. They've been hesitant, certainly haven't created enough chances, anywhere near enough.
Turnbull. An opportunity here with some real chance. Oh, what a fine goal! They lead by 2 now. They'll feel a little bit more comfortable, and they're good value for this advantage at the moment. Restarting at 2-0. Tavares. And now Messi. Looking for a through ball. Oh, an important interception that. Intercepted well. Peltz. Well read by the defender.
And he heads it out for a throw-in.
That's a fine tackle. And that's going to be another throw-in. Got his body in front of the opponent and protected the ball well.
It'll be a throw now after the tackle.
Could be a cross here, it could be dangerous. Strong piece of defending and clearing. And now Messi. In with a chance. Really at the extent of his reach to make that very fine stop. Well, here comes the corner. Not really away from the threat here. Throw in now. Gives it away.
He'll go back to the goalkeeper here, can't blame him for that.
Fletcher.
Kale. Trying to stretch the opposition, using the wider areas here. Excellent interception.
Well, as a player, this is never nice to hear when you're getting boos from your own fans. I bet they can't wait to get off the pitch.
It's good play to get a foot in and intercept.
It's Messi.
Tavares.
Got past his marker. Very, very good defending at a critical moment here. It's Messi.
Tavares.
It's a useful position, this, for the free kick. Well, that's late. He's going to have to get booked for that, I'm sure.
Yeah, a silly challenge. And, you know, if he ends up getting sent off, he's only got himself to blame. Well, the keeper knows. He knows he's got a shot to face here.
Tried his luck and saved by the goalkeeper. Clasped it to his midriff. Cohen.
Foster. It's offside.
Schultz.
Keeping the ball so important, they haven't done it.
Room now out on the wing. And the referee spotted that deflection. He's pointed for the corner.
He's put in the corner. That could have been difficult, but the defender sorted it out.
Oh, a bit of distance into the clearance, but they've lost possession. Guiding it through. In with a chance. Oh, it's a great goal!
Goalkeeper's game is getting worse and worse.
Well, it's just one of those awful days at the office, Martin, that he'll want to come to an end sooner rather than later here.
So they restart again, a bit demoralised now, I think, in a game like this. He's cut it out. Now the countdown is to 10 minutes left. Good work, really, to read the intention of the pass.
Kale. Well, look at the room in which to attack.
Important touch from the defender there. Well, the home team has been outplayed, and the home supporters have lost their will to support, I think.
Well, haven't they just? You could hear a pin drop here. Seen one or two heading for the exits. They're not impressed.
It's Messi.
Tavares.
Slipping it through. Now, we've only got 4 minutes remaining in the match. Any danger to the goal has gone with that clearance. It's Messi.
Tavares.
Got his foot in to cut out the pass.
2 more minutes to be played then, added time.
This could be it. Pushed back out into play. Good clearance. Foster. And the whistle's gone for the last time today. We are in Eibar. We are at the Municipal de Ipurua Stadium. Welcome to you all. Alan Smith is alongside me, Martin Tyler. The match has so much potential and kick-off is just moments away. Really looking forward to what's going to unfold here, Alan.
Should be a good one. A lot of talk about the tactics these two managers are likely to employ. Beforehand, we'll soon find out.
Threading it through. He's intercepted at just the right time for his team. It's Messi. Maybe he'll cross it here. They can spread the play now. And the defender has read the cross well. And the goalkeeper read it easily. Gone out for a throw-in. And that's going to be another throw-in. Went in quickly there. That'll be a throw. Now they've thrown the ball away there, literally to the opposition. Wants to have a go. He's done well to block that. Ralic comes in with a tackle. He might have put his teammate in here. Still got a bit to do, but this is promising. Very close in, Alan, but not very close to scoring.
Yeah, a simple save in the end, and it should have been anything but. He should have been picking it out of the net, the keeper.
Could whip it in from here. It was an interesting pass, wasn't it? But it didn't get through. He's gone in strongly and got the ball. Neatly intercepted. He's looking to get in and fire a shot off here. Helps. Really important reading of the danger there by the defender. I think the wide man's got a chance here. There's space out near the touchline. It's about to put them in front. Very straightforward save for the goalkeeper. Ayew. Oh, it could be on. It's an excellent way to open the scoring here.
Well, that's livened the crowd up, no doubt about that.
So the first goal, it's 1-0. Got his foot in to cut out the pass. Good work by the goalkeeper. Now Messi. An incisive pass. Arriving late. It was a real opportunity, but there might be a key moment in there from a defensive point of view.
Yeah, well, they really did converge on him quickly. He didn't miss by much, but he's missed it.
Keeping the ball so important, they haven't done it. Not stopping play for the foul, lets them go on.
Yeah, as you can see, the visitors trailing in the possession stakes, but they have played some slick, really beautiful football out there. The way that they broke out from defence, it's just been the pace of the play and the way that they've chosen the passes. It's been so clinical.
Put in from the wide area. Saved by the keeper, but not decisively. It's a shot. It's hit very well and the goalkeeper was strong. And it's out for a corner. In goes the corner. Solidly away. That's out, it'll be a throw. Roche. Tavares. Referee doing everything possible. Well, he could go for goal from here.
Oh, he's so capable from this distance, Martin.
And he's made the save, and it was a pretty comfortable one. That looked dangerous until he made the interception. Now Messi. Tavares. He's got players helping him here, but he might go alone. Good defending, no problem in the end. One or two options now in forward areas for them. Swung into the box. Well, he used the inside of his head well, but not the outside, off target.
Yeah, just slightly mistimed that one.
I think he saw the look from the other player and saw where the pass was going and read it. He could take them on here. Oh, time to get the cross now. Cuts it back well. Defender's done well here to clear the danger. We've got 2 added minutes. That's been signalled now. And now Messi. Balic. Tavares. Well, no one's picking him up in the wide area. This could be dangerous. He's got possession. So it's 1. The half-time whistle goes. Good contest here. Referee just checking everything is in order, and he blows for the second half to start.
He's made the interception. Trying to turn over the play here.
Well, we've got a free kick here. The referee points for it.
Got to pass the ball a bit better than this if they're going to make progress. Giving it straight away.
Won it back with an interception.
Well, there's one for him to chase in behind. Great chance! What a save! Swung in from the corner. And the defender has read the cross well. Advantage can finish it off. What a save that was.
The agility on show there was outstanding.
Put the corner in the middle.
That's a straightforward piece of work for the goalkeeper. Tavares.
He's gone in to get it, and boy did he get it. Well, the wide man can show his skills here. Oh, chance! That was a puff out your cheeks moment, and phew, got away with it. Credit for trying the shot, Alan.
Well, I've seen him score from those kind of distances, and that's what he had in mind, obviously.
Gone in very fairly and won the ball cleanly. Miller. Going forward with real purpose now. Defended well.
It's a corner. Could that lead to an equalising goal?
Corner played in. Well, it's come to nothing in the end.
Well, we're two-thirds of the way through the 90 minutes, half an hour to go. It's going to be a throw here.
Good work, really, to read the intention of the pass.
Gunnarsson.
Plenty of space out wide, and they're going to use it. Here they are, still probing away.
Abdi!
Reaching for it a little bit with the header, and that's the expected result.
Back to the training ground, I think.
Müller.
Here's a chance to go down the outside of the opposition. He's pinched it back again. Well, maybe the counter-attack is on here. Well, then they come, they're piling into the middle, and the defender able to clear it away. Cleared well. Well, not that well, because they're going to have to do some more defending now. Oh, they've lost the ball. Well, they're getting the ball forward. They need to do that. He spotted a man at the far post. Oh, sweet goal, volleying in the cross.
That's all about timing, and he got it spot on there.
Just widen the margin here to 2-0.
Tavares.
Need to be more forward-thinking in their passing. Go for the difficult pass. They're playing too many easy balls.
Now Elmander.
That looked promising and then broke down.
That's a good way to nick the ball back. Quick thinking.
One or two options now in forward areas for them. Should be a chance. Back into play off the post.
That would be a throw.
Fine margins, hitting the woodwork instead of the back of the net there.
Blocked off the pass there. That's an unforced error, really, with the pass. 10 minutes left of regular time. Now he wants to take them on. Ayew. Guiding it through. No, it's offside, and it looks as though they might be in to score. Good interception. And here's the shot. Good work by the goalkeeper. Travis. He's got skill with the ball, backing himself in these circumstances. Saw the pass coming and got there first. This does look promising. Ayew. With good vision. On the low road for the cross. Well, the cross looked good, but it didn't turn out that way. Had a crack! That's a wonderful save at full stretch. Corner's taken. That's frustrating to the coaches to see a corner there defended at the front post so easily. He's got some room out here in the wide position. Saw that coming and intercepted. The game. A lovely setting for you for our football today. It's the Mestalla Stadium in Valencia. Martin Tyler here along with Alan Smith. The match has so much potential, and kick-off is just moments away. This looks like a really good game, Alan.
Yeah, real buzz around this ground. Full house, a lot of interest in it. Hope it doesn't disappoint.
That's gone out for a goal kick. Come to Wirtz.
Probing with the pass.
A good idea, I suppose, but it didn't work, so maybe not such a good idea. Givet. Zuba. Farkas. Cuts it back well. He has to be very quick. And this is going to be a throw. Oh, he spotted the pass and cut it out. Peltz. It's Messi.
Must take the lead here, which they do in good style.
No, they played some good football leading up to that, Martin, and thoroughly deserved that goal.
So the first goal, it's 1-0.
Got his foot in to cut out the pass.
Not the way to try and get the ball.
Yeah, it's the kind of tackle that just isn't allowed these days. Some real, genuine excitement in the...
Strong punch from the corner by the keeper.
We're going to get a corner here because of that deflection. Well, that was the goal that gave the team the lead. Let's have another look at it. Corner played in. Well, here he goes. It's good to see a player do this. Working the opposition over a little bit here with their passing. He's got good support in the middle if he gets his cross in. Marshall. Shots on here. And the goalkeeper very much on his game today. A short corner. Farkas.
In towards the far post. Up for grabs here.
Taking on the opposition and the responsibility as well. He's got some room out there. Oh, chance!
Keeper did well to reach it, but he couldn't keep it. Saved it.
In goes the corner.
Defended well.
Trying to stretch the opposition using the wider areas here. Sloppy work, really. He's gone in very fairly and won the ball cleanly. Read the play well. One or two options now in forward areas for them. And now Messi.
Cleverly done. Messi! And he scored!
Oh, no wonder he goes over to thank the lad who set him up there, because that was a wonderful move. I think they've practiced that one on the training ground.
Restarting at 2-0. That's a fine tackle.
Yeah, as you can see, the visitors trailing in the possession stakes.
Threads it through.
Oh, real chance here. It was a real opportunity, but there might be a key moment in there from a defensive point of view.
Yeah, well, they really did converge on him quickly. He didn't miss by much, but he's missed it.
Serve. keeping the ball so important, they haven't done it. Time to get the ball in. They've defended with great organisation to get possession back after being under pressure for some time. Farkas can really get at the opposition here. Really strong tackle, and the ball's gone out for a throw. Good position for the cross. He's won possession. And that's really the way to get the ball out of the danger zone. Threading it through. Has to score. Oh, it's a great goal! Hi there, everybody. Welcome to the Municipal de Ipurua. Martin Tyler here, along with Alan Smith. The game has all the elements, really, to excite us, and I'm sure it will live up to the billing. We've been counting the hours, Alan, haven't we, for this one?
I think the first 10 minutes might tell us how this match is going to pan out, who can gain the upper hand, who can get hold of this ball.
Probing the pass. Not able to take full advantage of a good position. It'll be a throw. No nonsense clearance from the defender. Throw to come up now after the ball's gone out.
Well, the referee might go back and speak to the offender there, but he's let the play go on with the advantage rule.
I don't think this referee's going to let too much go, certainly not in the early minutes. He's given the free kick. Well, top goal scorer, not necessary top tackler. A yellow card for him, he's got to be careful.
Well, as a striker, you can avoid tackling. I know that from experience, so I think he'll have to go in that direction now.
Ooh, a bit more practice in the throwing stakes for the goalkeeper after that. Tavares. Negro. Oh, he spotted the pass and cut it out. Masha. Negro. Tavares.
With great vision here. Too close to the keeper in the end.
And they've got a man out wide. Dangerous looking attack, but nothing came of it in the end.
One to chase down. He's gone over the defenders.
It's offside. Read the play well.
Probing pass. Well, the goalkeeper's got it, but only just.
Vandenberg. No advantage here. The referee stopped it for offside. Oh, they've lost the ball. Saw the pass coming and got there first. Did well, stuck out a foot and cut off the pass.
Surely he must score! Well, the keeper's got that.
Tavares. It's Messi. Careless there.
Tries the shot here. That is an amazing save at full stretch.
Well, that looked a certain goal. Can't believe he's kept it out.
It's a clever corner designed to set up a volley. What a goal that would have been on the volley.
Yeah, the crowd were on the feet. They thought he'd done it.
Peltz. On the attack here.
Confident goalkeeping here.
Yeah, good hand to turn it aside.
Well, here's a chance to get their noses in front from the corner.
Good header back into the danger area. Oh, what a touch by the defender.
He was so quick to get into position, to get his body in the way there.
Guiding it through.
Well, it was the final ball to set up the chance, and it would have been, but for the interception. It's Messi. He's won possession.
Great, in with a chance. Fantastic save. Corner's taken.
Well, it's come to nothing in the end. Trying to thread a pass through, but not successful.
Defender's done well here to clear the danger.
Bong. A space to get the cross in. here they are, still probing away. Hasn't held it, the goalkeeper. Quick-witted and quick in his movement too to intercept there. They'll get a free kick for that.
He's normally good from these set plays, and his teammates are expecting a good ball in.
Being closed down.
Great interception.
It's King. Keita. So easy in possession. Bong.
Has a go here. No way through for the shot. Blocked.
Goalless, possession fairly equal. Just need one of these teams to take it.
Messi! Well, his laces behind that one.
Took his eye off the ball, but not a bad effort.
Referee's had a good look and decided, from what he's seen from this period of play, to add on 3 minutes. They've got the ball back by that interception. Could whip it in from here. Danger was looming large, but they've got themselves back on the ball.
Team's all set, and we're ready for the start of the second period.
Enterprising attacking play, but not quite enterprising enough. It's Messi.
Crafting the through pass. Letting the shot go! Oh, it's a great goal!
Such a well-crafted goal, this. Lovely vision to find the pass, and what a tidy finish.
So the first goal, it's 1-0.
Squandering possession cheaply, really, with that pass. And that was a very well-timed tackle. And that's broken up by the defender before the cross could come in.
Excellent interception.
He's got possession back for his team. Sutton. Bong. And now a throw-in. Read the intentions. Gives it away. And they've cut it out. He's got good support in the middle if he gets his cross in. Sutton. Well, that's what they've been looking for, the ball in behind. Well, the play's broken down now. So we'll restart with a throw-in. Sutton. Bong. Promising build-up until that challenge. They can be quick on the break now. Frustrating for them, really. That was the opportunity to play on the break, but it's broken down. Tavares. I think he saw the look from the other player and saw where the pass was going and read it. Brilliant technique in the tackle. Bit of space to go forward into with the ball. Bong. Sutton. Vandenberg. Unmarked in the middle. That's great work by the goalkeeper. Corner's taken. Disappointed that that didn't lead to more. Break quickly when they get possession. Probing pass. Messi! Sweeping upfield and scoring in style.
Well, that is the perfect example of a modern-day counter-attack, Martin. Wonderful.
Just widen the margin here to 2-0. Just a quick check on the clock, and there are 20 minutes to go. Heitinga.
The visitors having lots of the ball, but I do think they've got to find another gear or two. It has been too slow. They've been hesitant. Certainly haven't created enough chances, anywhere near enough.
In goes the corner. There's a chance, really, of getting into a scoring position then, but anything but. Or maybe the counter-attack is on here. Break still on. Could have done better with that counter-attack. Given the ball away now. So we're coming down now towards the last 15 minutes. Saw the pass coming and got there first. Well, he's given the ball away here unnecessarily. Good anticipation by the defender. Well, that'll be a throw. Well, they've got the opposition on the back foot with this break. They're coming at them with numbers. The cross dealt with by the defender. And they're looking good when they get the ball out wide, as they've done here. Well, that is a cheap piece of play to give the ball away like that. Teammates getting out of the way because they know he can dribble it here. Well, this is an opportunity. When you concede a free kick in an area like this, you could be in serious trouble.
Oh, he's so capable from this distance, Martin.
Well, they're not out of reach yet, are they? If he'd taken this chance, they would have been right back in the game.
Yeah, it wasn't a glaring miss, was it? It was a decent effort, not far away. How many more chances might they create in this game, though?
Negro. Peltz. Well, now they can attack, and he's got support with it. Taking on the opposition and the responsibility as well. Now they're looking to get forward from this position. Tavares. Chance to get it into the middle thanks to the referee playing the advantage. And the defender really putting his body on the line to stop the cross. Well, 2 more minutes to play, that of added time. Tavares. Room for the cross. Can pull it back here to set up goal. You can see him have a quick look there to see where the gap was. Bottom corner, good goal.
Well, that's a great goal. He showed a lot of composure, not to mention skill, to find the bottom corner like that.
Well, the game petering out a little bit now, with both sides settling. And there it is over. As a match, it was rather... We are in Eibar. We are at the Municipal de Ipurua Stadium. Welcome to you all. I'm Martin Tyler. I'm joined by Alan Smith. The match has so much potential, and kickoff is just moments away. We've been counting the hours, Alan, haven't we, for this one?
Yeah, thanks, Martin. Well, we've got a couple of teams here that their strengths are attacking, no doubt about it. So I'm sure they'll be going at each other very quickly.
Men in there to try to convert this cross. We could get a cross in here. Negro. Tavares. It should be. Very sharp. Reaction save from close in. And now Messi.
A real opening for him. The last line of defence, but how strong he was.
Gone behind, it'll be a corner. In goes the corner. So close with that header.
Oh, he's good at that, isn't he? He really does connect well with those neck muscles.
Good position for the cross. He's chosen to cut it back now. And it's a shot now! Saved by the keeper, but not decisively. It's good attacking play, this, from them. And they're better than that. That's rather sloppy. Meneses. Keeping the ball is one thing, but they've got to try and open up the opposition.
Now here is a chance for them. To the rescue, and how?
Break quickly when they get possession. Still countering here. Singleton. And that's good play by the defender, because had he messed up then, it would have cost a goal, I'm sure. Two tough guys going for it. Trying to get involved, I think, the forward, by coming this deep to get on the ball.
Opportunity to take the lead. Going to try his luck.
And we've got a goal. That's the first one, and I think there'll be a few more to come. Just look at the way he's got past these defenders, Alan, and really maximised the situation he created for himself.
Well, he did. It was head down and some wonderful balance and footwork to beat a couple of defenders and knock the ball in the back of the net. Wonderful goal.
Negro. Meneses. Well, he clears the danger. Peltz. Taking on the defenders. That's the shoot! Well, the keeper's got that. Negro.
Not one from the textbook, that one. A booking, I think.
Well, that's a booking for a player who will now have to be careful. He's such a good goal scorer. They'll want him to just mind himself for the rest of the game so he stays on the pitch.
Yeah, I mean, that's what you call a striker's challenge. He's not one of life's natural tacklers. You saw it there.
Love.
Dealt with the danger.
Singh. Now he wants to take them on. And the ball's got away from him. Found good room out here. That's out of danger there with that clearance.
No real surprise, the visitors with less possession here.
In behind the defenders. Tries the shot. Oh, what a fine goal!
They lead by 2 now. They'll feel a little bit more comfortable, and they're good value for this advantage at the moment. Just widen the margin here to 2-0. Well, now they can attack, and he's got support with it. Looking to use the full width of the pitch in this attack. He's made the interception. They can get one back now. Oh, it's a great goal! They have hit back here, and undoubtedly there are 2 teams in this game.
Oh, without question. That reaction really has made a game of this now.
And we restart the game 2-1. That's cut out. Room now out on the wing. Well, it looked a chance. This ended rather tamely as a goal kick. Holding it up nicely. Anticipated the direction of the pass and was able to intervene. Pretty late, the challenge. Squandering possession cheaply, really, with that pass. Maybe the cross. Well, here he goes. It's good to see a player do this. And up goes the board. There'll be 2 added minutes. Peltz could whip it in from here. On the low road for the cross. To level it up now. Definitely have it. Saved by the keeper. Half-time now. And 2-1. Referee just checking everything is in order, and he blows for the second half to start. Made sure the pass wasn't completed. Singleton. They're looking good when they attack. Here's the chance to get in the cross. Oh, chance! Just a reminder of what a great keeper he is.
And he's a big lad, and he needed every inch of his frame there.
Keeper goes for a punch. Slipping it through. Well, this could be dangerous in a wide position. Support coming from a deeper position. Safety first from the defender, can't blame him for that. Poor throw, straight to the opposition.
Singh. And it's gone out for a throw. And that's given away possession. Meneses.
The forward could be played in. It was a lovely pass. Such a chance to get level.
Oh, I'm not sure he's going to get many better opportunities than that, Martin.
That's a combination of skill and will to hold off the opposition.
And they've got a man out wide. Singleton.
He's going to try it. That's even better play to stop the chance.
Chioma. Did well, stuck out a foot and cut off the pass.
Taking on the defenders.
That's out of danger there with that clearance. The referee had a good look at that, decided it's just a throw after the tackle.
Opportunity to cross it now. It's a good hit. Couldn't quite keep it down. Just over the top.
Yeah, just leaning back a touch. Got under it. Not bad effort, though.
Now he's switched the point of attack here. Spaced across the ball now.
Clever passing, just like the devil in the final pass, and they've dealt with the danger.
They're disgusted, aren't they, the fans, that the ref hasn't...
Threading it through. Just lost their way at the crucial moment of that counter-attack, and they've lost the ball. Pressure to absorb, high up the pitch.
The Milan players here responding to the noise from their fans here.
Wants to pull it back now.
They've blocked it then. That's offside. The referee has stopped the play as soon as the flag went up.
Visitors now enjoying more of the possession. Been a good last 15, and there the team exerting all the pressure here, playing some good football, incisive stuff, and if they can get this goal to extend...
They could be in, behind the back line. And such quality in the build-up, and a brilliant finish, a wonderful goal. Such spirit here from this team. At 2 down, you thought that was them finished. Think again.
Well, he's doubled up here with his second goal, and he took it in excellent style, just like the first one. So it's 2-2 now. Letalek. Singh. Won it back with an interception.
Great place to win it back.
Negro holding it up nicely.
Got to pass the ball a bit better than this if they're going to make progress, giving it straight away.
And the pass not completed, really. And on the clock, 8 more minutes.
On Milan, they've upped the intensity in these latter stages, looking likely to get a late winner, and the crowd are demanding it.
That's cleared out of play, it'll be a corner.
Corner's taken. It's
broken down, and they'll have to try again.
Still don't know which way this one's going to go with 5 minutes to go, score still level.
Well, he's got away from him. An opportunity here. There's some space to work the ball into.
Here's the chance. Hit the frame of the goal after the save.
Gone for placement, got his bearings wrong. He's got possession back for his team.
Here they go forward, maybe for the last time, looking for this winning goal.
Can pull it back here to set up a chance. They have taken the lead here in the dying moments.
Well, this place is absolutely jumping. What a finish and at what a stage in this match. Well, surely now that has won the game for his side. He will be the toast of his teammates in that dressing room.
Well, a very exciting climax to an exciting game. This could be the decider.
Well, it could be at this stage of the match. There doesn't seem much of an opportunity to come back. I think that could be decisive.
That's it, final whistle.
It's been a privilege to be here. Brilliant game.
Yeah, one of those where both sets of players have given it everything and we've been left with a wonderful spectacle.
This is the beautiful Santiago Bernabeu Stadium, where Real Madrid have plied their trade so successfully for decades. Martin Tyler here and Alan Smith with me. With great anticipation, we're looking forward to the match coming up very shortly. This looks like a really good game, Alan.
Well, what an arena we've got here. Perfectly suited to football and two very noisy sets of fans. What a backdrop that should be to what on paper should be an entertaining match.
Meneses. Able to make the interception. Promising forward play from them again. Spaced across the ball now. They've soaked up a lot of danger here, but it hasn't hurt them, and now they're on the ball. They read the opponent's mind and got the ball. A great chance to go in front, and they have done.
Oh, that could be a big goal, because this side knows how to defend a lead.
And that has opened the scoring, 1-0 here. He might be through. And the referee looks to his assistant, who's got the flag up, it's offside. Wijnaldum. It's good attacking play, this, from them. Shooting chance. Looking for goal now. Needed to be brave, and he was.
Some real, genuine excitement in the crowd. The award of this first corner. He's got the feeling this could be their best.
He's gone for the punch, it's a good one. It's still dangerous here, off the goalkeeper. It's offside, that's what the assistant has said.
Well, when he looks back on that, I think he might be a bit disappointed, because the striker seemed to time his run really well.
That's gone out for a throw-in. Wijnaldum. It goes out wide again. It looked a real chance, but the defender came out on top. Wonderful work with the ball then.
Well, I wasn't sure whether it was a penalty or not, but these fans were. That is the nature of a supporter, though.
A chance to break away now on the counter. This could be a chance. He's in the clear. Sweeping upfield and scoring in style.
Well, that is the perfect example of a modern-day counter-attack, Martin. Wonderful.
It is level. Both sides have scored here now. This for the lead. Goal!
Well, it's point-blank range. But you've got to be there to score. You've got to be there to miss it as well, but he didn't.
He will say he had to be there to score it, and that's true. But once he was there, he couldn't miss it.
Well, a lot of those defenders wondering where their goalkeeper was, but I think in this instance you can't blame him.
Meneses. Well, that's not so much an interception as a poor pass. Negro. Meneses. Well, they are moving the ball well here. Well, spoke too soon, I guess. They were moving the ball around nicely, but now they've locked. Probing the pass. Taking on the opposition and the responsibility as well. Wijnaldum. That's how to tackle. One to chase down. It's gone over the defenders. A chance for the equaliser. He's done well to block that. Well, he's cleared the danger. Made a quick interception. Come back to get a touch and get involved in the game. Hurts. Negro. He's blocked that well. Very good physicality from him to shield the ball. Blocked off the pass there. Meneses. Striding forward, purposefully. Messi!
The keeper's pulled that one out of the bag. That's a proper old-fashioned clearance there from the defender.
They can spread the play now. The equaliser here. They've equalised here. Splendid piece of finishing with defenders all over him.
Well, he had to take it so quickly, he just didn't have much time at all.
Brilliant entertainment. The scores are level again. Very tight affair here.
And that's got to have a bit of a word from the referee, Al Amour.
Genuine attempt to go for the ball.
Yeah, it was a forwards tackle in many ways, a poor one.
He's going to be sent off here. Yeah, it's a red card for the offender.
Well, he knew straight away, Martin, didn't he? As soon as he made that challenge, he was heading off to the tunnel.
Credit for trying the shot, Alan.
Well, I've seen him score from those kind of distances, and that's what he had in mind, obviously.
Closer. Trying to stretch the opposition, using the wider areas here. It's going to be a throw after that challenge. It goes out wide again.
The player's done well here until it was the direction of the pass, really. Right idea, but couldn't find his man. It's out over the touchline.
The opposition looking to close him down. Balic.
And the ball's with Anderson.
Interception here. Chance for a break in numbers. Can whip it in now. Good reading of the play, anticipating the pass.
Referee has chosen to add on 2 extra minutes.
Well, he has got a chance to get the cross in. Well defended, not just getting a... Well, that's the half-time, and it's 2-2. The main thrust of that first... Referee just checking everything is in order, and he blows for the second half to start. Just lost their way in the final moments of that attack.
Anderson.
Closer. The build-up is patient. Slipping it through. Good reading of the play by the defender there at a time where his team were really under the cosh. It's Messi. And now Messi. It's poor work, really. Balic. Wirtz with the possession. It's Cohen. Come to Wirtz. Now it goes into the wider areas where they've got a winger waiting. Here's closer. It's Messi. Le Tallec. Meneses. Guiding it through the defenders. Off the post.
So close. A minute to go, weren't they? To taking the lead. Denied by the woodwork.
Le Tallec. Peltz. I think he saved them there with that interception. It's a really big clearance by the goalkeeper, just whacking it away. He fancies his chances in getting past these players. The goal that slipping it through. Had to be brave coming out there, the goalkeeper. Now a chance to get a bit of width into this attack. Come to Wirtz. Couldn't keep it. It's Cohen. And now Messi. Peltz. Referee has blown and he's given the free kick. Wijnaldum. Great interception. It's Messi. Oh, they've lost the ball. "20 minutes of the 90 still to play. Threading it through. It's a very good clearance, and it was needed. They can spread the play now. And now Messi. He's gone in very fairly and won the ball cleanly. The referee's going to take action here. Balic. Well, pretty close, wasn't he? Despite the defender distracting him.
Yeah, it's a shot to nothing. He probably didn't expect to score from there.
Le Tallec. Closer. Wirtz. It's Messi. Cohen. Wijnaldum. Just read the intentions of the opposition there to make the interception. It's a bit lazy in possession. Chance for a break in numbers. A couple of teammates up in support. Good defending, no problem in the end. And we have 9 remaining minutes. Wijnaldum, and the ball's with Anderson. Wow, that was the opportunity you thought when the attack shaped up to actually get the match-winning goal.
That's right, I think it was a chance spurned in many ways. They were in a good position, but the defender came to the rescue.
The shot's on! Confident goalkeeping here.
Yeah, good hand to turn it aside.
Let play go, and now it's stopped. Here comes the yellow card.
Yeah, you could see the ref had seen it, but he wanted to give the team a chance.
In goes the corner, and the goalkeeper is the hero again. Still level pegging in this match. Late on now.
That might just be the save that they'll look back on if they can nick something here.
Corner swung in, punched away by the keeper. could whip it in from here. Very able to get his body in the way. Well, they're good at corners. Let's see what this one brings. In goes the corner. And the corner punched away. And the ball's with Anderson. Serve. Wijnaldum. Balic. He's got good support in the middle if he gets his cross in. That's safely away. A cross dealt with by the defender. And now Messi.
Well, they've gone and won the ball in the middle of the field with some high-pressure play.
Well, they're breaking, and there's a chance here to win the game. Time to get the ball in. It's a wasted opportunity. Final whistle, and it's finished level here. Well, an excellent game of football. Both teams really producing their A game, and it went right to the last kick of the ball.
Yeah, thoroughly entertaining that. Both teams contributed majorly to really entertaining draw.
Hi there, everybody. Welcome to the Municipal de Ipurua. I'm Martin Tyler. Alan Smith is with me. With great anticipation, we're looking forward to the match coming up very shortly. We've been counting the hours, Alan, haven't we, for this one?
Well, there's certainly a buzz in this stadium in the minutes leading up to kick-off. I hope the match doesn't disappoint. I don't think it will. We've got a couple of attacking sides here.
Here is Johansson being challenged here. An opportunity here. There's some space to work the ball into. Letting the shot go! He's missed the target by quite a lot in the end. Negro. The target, players in the centre. And he bangs it away. Nielsen. Hansen. Now Nielsen. That's good vision to see the pass. He's given possession away here. Negro. Now, can they move on from this wide area where there is room? Blocked well by the defender. They're looking good when they attack. That is a decent tackle. Well, look at the room in which to attack.
That is a supreme save at full stretch.
And in it goes. It's broken down, and they'll have to try again. And maybe the counter-attack is on here. It's very good skill. He's made the defender look a bit awkward there. And there was danger, but he's cleared it. He's confident with the ball at his feet, isn't he? It's Messi. Takes the shot on. Just throwing his body into the way of the shot. Saw the pass and dealt with it. That's a good challenge. Break quickly when they get possession. Frustrating for them, really. That was the opportunity to play on the break, but it's broken down. Meneses. Good support running on either side. Good interception. It's clipped in over the top. Meneses. Just doesn't happen overnight, this kind of pressing, and it's working well for them, showing how much they've... Good vision. The chance is here. Well, the reward is a goal for winning the ball high up the pitch.
Well, we could see it coming, I think. And I think even the team that's just conceded could see it coming, because they kept on losing the ball in dangerous areas there.
And that has opened the scoring. 1-0 here. It'll be a throw. Negro. And now Messi. He has been pressed there to running the ball out of play. Now it goes into the wider areas where they've got a winger waiting. Maguire could whip it in from here. Wanting to shoot, trying to shoot. Well, he's tried his shot from long range. It was close enough to think for a moment that they might have gone two in front.
Yeah, I mean, it's not the easiest, but it was a decent effort, not far away from the target at all.
Poor on the ball. It's a heavy touch. Pelts. Meneses. That's super feet there from the player.
And those feet move so quickly.
Now the possibility for a cross. Not a good pass at all. He's tackled well. It was a good challenge. This led to a corner.
You can hear the excitement from the crowd, because good chance this for an equaliser. They're normally really well organised at corners.
Corner played in. That could have been difficult, but the defender sorted it out. Negro. Vandenberg. Well defended, not just getting across. He thought quickly as well. Solidly away. They've been trying to do this, get the ball over the top. Schlaudra. Nielsen. Great ball. Far too close across to the keeper. Maguire. Tony. Nielsen. Now he could play it into the danger area. Comes in with a tackle. Maybe just kicked it a little bit there, and pass goes straight to the opposition. Now they're looking to get forward from this position. Peltz. That could open them up. Well, it was a bit desperate. And that's half-time. Signalled by the referee. Kick-off here for the start of the second half. Tony. Here is Johansson. They've got the ball back by that interception. Saw that coming and intercepted. Now, can they move on from this wide area where there is room? Out in front, they've pulled it back level with this goal.
This is certainly a poacher's effort, the way he's just latched onto it quickly, the way he's got there ahead of the defenders.
So, away we go at 1-1. And they're looking good when they get the ball out wide, as they've done here. Siemens. Excellent interception. Maguire. Well, they've got him behind here.
Well, the substitute has come up trumps here. He has struck, and the manager absolutely delighted with that. He's put him on and he has delivered.
And we restart the game 2-1. Just read the intentions of the opposition there to make the interception. In he went to win the ball, but the result is a throw. Good tackle. Negro. Meneses. It's what we all want to see. The referee's playing advantage. He's done it well here. Can't get the shot through. Good block. Set piece is very important for this team. A goal down now, but they've got this corner. In goes the corner. Good defending at the front post, but not such a good corner. Cohen. Peltz. Didn't really get what he wanted from the power.
Well, he had other options as well. His teammates aren't happy.
And the take wasn't very convincing, was it? Cohen. And the assistant signals for the throw. No reason to stop the game for the referee then, and he's read the play well. Good work, really, to read the intention of the pass. He's got some strength, hasn't he, to shield the ball like that. Challenges for the ball. Striding forward, purposefully. Well, he had a go from long range.
Yeah, he just seemed to snatch at that. Got to do better.
Well, now they can attack, and he's got support with it. Goretzka. Schlaudraff. Tony. That's a tremendous piece of play. Goalkeeper goes down and comes away with the ball. Well played.
Yeah, it was brave goalkeeping. He didn't shirk the challenge, did he? Well, the Milan players here responding to the noise from their fans here.
Van der Berg, and now Messi. So we're coming down now towards the last 15 minutes. Still got a bit to do, but this is promising. Patient. Had a go! Oh, it's an easy save for the goalkeeper. Throw in to come. Couldn't keep it in play, it's gone out for a throw. Van der Berg. Blocked off the pass there. It is coming to the business end of this match, isn't it? And they're still looking for that elusive goal.
Yeah, the crowd trying to gee up their player.
And here's the shot. Just throwing his body into the way of the shot. Everybody be up for the corner for the equalising chance. Will be a free kick. And that will be a throw. And on the clock, 8 more minutes. He's won it back easily. It's a terrible play. Real chance! Still dangerous here off the goalkeeper. No, it's offside. And it looks as though they might be in to score. Schlaudraff. And that will be a throw as the header goes out of play. Now Nielsen.
The hosts imposing their authority last 15 in terms of possession, and they know time is running out. I think we're going to see more and more direct balls played into the box as they search for this equaliser. Clock's ticking down.
Part of the plan here to try and recover it with their attacking players doing the closing down. Referee's had a good look and decided what he's seen from this period of play to add on 3 minutes. Van der Berg. Negro. Not a great tackle, I must say. It's going to be a card. It's going to be a yellow card.
Well, that's the least surprising thing I've seen out there today so far.
No nonsense defending, it was needed. Excellent play to attack at this late stage. They haven't... That's a foul. It's going to be a free kick here.
Oh, I've seen him bury these from this distance.
referee has brought a halt to it. That's full time. Well, given their status in the match, Alan, clearly underdogs, they'll be pretty happy with the way they played.
I think so. Yeah, they can take a lot from this performance moving forward. Might not have got the result they wanted, but they did well.
Welcome to you all to the Olympia Stadion. Alan Smith has joined me, Martin Tyler, for the commentary. The match has so much potential and kick-off is just moments away. This should be a special game, Alan.
Yeah, thanks, Martin. I think both teams here are going to be positive. They are set up to attack, so I'm expecting a few goals here today. I don't want to put the mockers on, but I am expecting a few.
Malouda. They spread it out wide here. Chance to get some width into this attack. Well, he has cleared the danger. Gambino. In the end, good defending, really. Put him off his shot.
Yeah, he did have to take it quickly, to be fair.
Letalek. Schultz. Well defended, not just getting across, he thought quickly as well. In towards the near post. Well, that's the keeper's ball from the moment the cross left his foot. Good vision. Well, he's got the ball there and dealt with the danger, really. And they're going to have to restart with a throw. Possession given away once more. That's a good ball. Switch the play with it. Incisive pass. It's a deep cross towards the back post. Well, it was a cross that he got in quickly, but he didn't really control. Maybe he'll cross it here. What an opportunity if he picks out the right man. Peltz saw that coming and intercepted. Trying to catch the other team out with a quick break here. Looked so promising at the beginning, but came to naught. To the other flank. A little too eager to get in behind the opposition, caught offside. Derrida. They've got the ball. He's had a look at the ref, he knows what's coming. Siemens. Slipping it through. Letting the shot go! Well, that's a great block. Blocked off the pass there. Didn't want it to stop, did they? And the referee's got the sympathy of this match, I think. He understands it, and they're playing on. Dealt with the danger. He's gone in very fairly and won the ball cleanly. Chance to go at the opposition with pace. A great chance to go in front. Well, the referee's decided to give the penalty, and it's a chance now to take the lead.
Well, could be a vital decision, this one, and looking at it, I think he was correct in it.
And he's kept the penalty out.
Well, he wasn't going to be outwitted there, was he? He kept his eye on the ball, and he guessed right.
And the referee spotted that deflection. He's pointed for the corner. A corner again. Corner's taken. And the goalkeeper, it's his ball. Negro. Chance to work it from the flanks. Players arriving in the middle. Well, crossing is a skill, and that's not a very good example of it. They've spoilt the promise of that attack. It's good attacking play, this, from them. Very good tackle. Wasn't critical to get it there, but it's helpful. Gonna try one now. Tried to keep it down, but couldn't.
If he had have, I think the keeper might have been struggling there.
He screened the ball well there. Plenty of space out wide, and they're going to use it. Oh, they've lost the ball. Meneses. Excellent movement to get the pass and stay onside. Great goalkeeping. Here comes the corner, and the goalkeeper has done well to stop that one. The shot's on! Well, that's straightforward for the goalkeeper.
Seems as if neither side really wanted to commit here. The longer it goes on, though, you'd expect that to change.
Now a chance to get a bit of width into this attack. Meneses. Well, sometimes you just have to clear it like that. Safety first. He's given it away. Couldn't keep it. He's got some room out here in the wide position. Well, they're better than that. That's rather sloppy.
Hit the frame of the goal after the save.
Well, that's relieved some of the pressure as the defender clears his lines out of play. Now he wants to take them on.
Not too much time for extra touches here. Gambino.
Siemens. Return pass.
And that is another penalty, Alan.
Well, you don't see that very often, do you? But the ref can only give what he sees.
And puts away the penalty.
And that has opened the scoring. 1-0 here. And the verdict on added time is 2 minutes. He's cut it out. Well, the referee has signalled for half-time, and it's 1-0 here. Well, at half-time, the man who really needs the most rest is the referee. He's been challenged, to say the least.
It's been a bit ugly at times, actually, and I wasn't expecting that. Just hope things calm down and we see a bit more football.
Well, this is the second half now, and it's underway. Made sure the pass wasn't completed.
Good vision, played over the back of the defenders.
Oh, that would have looked great if it had flown in, but in the end it didn't fly very close at all.
No, he looked a bit embarrassed after that effort.
I think the wide man's got a chance here. There's space out near the touchline.
Well, there's no foul given. Oh, it must have been very close as he slid in.
That's a great interception.
Really important reading of the danger there by the defender. Gambino.
He wants to play on the shoulder of the last defender. He's just got to get it right. It's all about timing. Room for the cross. And that certainly helps the goalkeeper and those in the middle to stop the cross like that.
Just lost their way in the final moments of that attack. That looked dangerous. Read the intentions.
Meneses. Negro. Taking on a couple of opponents now.
Chance from the pass, and it's an equaliser for them.
Well, the side with the extra numbers have actually conceded here. Remarkable.
Yeah, maybe a lapse of concentration for them. Took it a little too easy.
So away we go at 1-1. It goes out wide again. Teammates arriving for the cutback here. Well, he's skimmed the top of the bar here.
I think the keeper was probably comfortable, but decent effort.
They could be in behind the back line. Good stretch by the goalkeeper to push that away from danger. Throw in now.
Great save that, wasn't it? I think we all thought that was going to be in.
Maybe he'll cross it here. Here's the chance. And they blocked it then. And that's gone out for a corner, clear cut, and an opportunity now maybe. Gone short here. It's offside. Surely, into the lead they go. It's a fine, well-worked goal. The team that's looking well-oiled and looking very well-drilled. They've been the better side. They've played with great panache up to this point. And that goal really sums up the way they have been playing. Excellent. Off we go again, 2-1. One or two options now in forward areas for them. He's got possession back for his team. An incisive pass. Saw it coming, cut it out, good work. Wriggled past one man. Well, it looked a chance. This ended rather tamely as a goal kick. Time ticking on. Just over 15 minutes to go. Oh, it could be dangerous. But he clears the danger. That's something for him to chase. One-on-one with the keeper. Oh, great chance. Keeper did well to reach it, but he couldn't keep it. Can they hang on to this one-goal lead? The fans are trying to play their part in it happening.
Yeah, and it's the approach that the home team take that will be important. Do you go on and push for another, or just try and hold what you have?
Peltz. He's one possession. We've got 8 more minutes of the 90. Throw in to come. Poor on the ball. That looked very good indeed, but the move has broken down. With his skill, here's a chance to have a run at goal and take the opposition on. Excellent challenge from the defender in his own penalty area. Trying to steer it through. And it's gone out for a throw. Siemens. And out wide, they were in a good position until that defender acted very promptly and decisively. On the move and able to cut out the pass. Referee's had a good look and is That looked dangerous. Well, we've seen the best of him with that goal, and now the worst of him.
Yeah, a bit of a striker's challenge, that one, and the ref had no hesitation whatsoever.
To Siemens. Keeps the ball under pressure. Chance to work it from the flanks. Read the intentions. Hi there, everybody. Welcome to the Municipal de Ipurua. I'm Martin Tyler. Alan Smith is with me. With great anticipation, we're looking forward to the match coming up very shortly. We've been counting the hours, Alan, haven't we, for this one?
Yeah, thanks, Martin. Well, we've got a couple of teams here that their strengths are attacking, no doubt about it. So I'm sure they'll be going at each other very quickly.
Negro. He's going to try it. Well, he has started fast, and they've started fast. That's the opening goal. Well, he got to the position of maximum opportunity. It was an impossible opportunity to squander.
Yeah, we often say it was an easy chance, but you have got to be there. And this lad has got the knack of doing that.
Sobolewski. Hopkins. Schultz. That's cut out. Zuba. Excellent attacking play here. They could open up the opposition now. Negro. Real chance. He really gave it the laces there, didn't he, Alan?
Yeah, he did connect with it beautifully. Not a bad effort at all.
Meneses. Chioma. Negro. It is a team that can really hurt you with the number of passes that they play. Could score! Very, very good defending at a critical moment here. Meneses. Comes in strongly. Excellent vision. And the referee spotted that deflection. He's pointed for the corner. Corner played into the middle. It's broken down and they'll have to try again. Jordan, just to remind, they look at the ref and he says penalty.
Didn't hesitate, did he? Pointed to the spot.
Well, the referee has given a penalty, but he hasn't booked the offender.
Well, quite often in that circumstance you would see the yellow card produced. He might be a bit fortunate there.
Scores from the spot.
He's reliable from 12 yards.
Confidence personified with the penalty.
Well, he enjoys the responsibility and he took that coolly.
So away we go at 1-1. Chioma. It's good work here in terms of possession. Can they find the final pass? An opponent around him, that's good screening of the football. Chioma. Good support running on either side. And he gives it back to it. Negro. Real chance to go in front. And that's a terrific goal to put them in front. You would have worried about these players when they conceded the equaliser, but they actually rolled up their sleeves and now they lead again.
Well, we've been treated to some fantastic stuff out there today. Hope we'll see a bit more before the final whistle.
And we restart the game 2-1. Difficult for the defender against a player who wants to take him on like this. Moving it nicely and productively here. Clear opportunity! How has he kept that one out?
His reactions there were sensational.
That's offside. And the referees acknowledge that fact. Jordan. Comes in with a tackle. Meneses. Excellent in behind the defenders. Has to be off the post.
Playing some good stuff.
No, it's offside. Stopping the pass getting through with a good piece of anticipation. And it's gone out for a throw. Read the intentions. Going in as a group in midfield, not as individuals, to win the ball back. Schultz saw the pass and dealt with it. Bit of space to go forward into with the ball. Interception here. Hopkins made sure the pass wasn't completed. Oh, they've lost the ball. It's a good pass in behind the defenders. Jordan, instant judgment and movement by the goalkeeper.
Well, his starting position was very good and he showed a nice bit of pace to get out there.
Jordan. Oh, he's cut that out well read. To level it up now. Superb save.
He shouldn't have had a chance at all with that. Oh, what about those reflexes? Brilliant.
Corner played into the middle. Solid punch by the goalkeeper. Referee's had a good look and decided, from what he's seen from this period of play, to add on 3 minutes. Meneses. That's good passing, probing. Negro. Referee has blown and he's given the free kick.
He's normally good from these set plays and his teammates are expecting a good ball in.
The goalkeeper. It's a very good interception. Half-time now, and 2-1 is the score at the break. I guess, Alan, we're getting what we expected to this point.
Often you do get a shock in these circumstances, but you've got to hand it to the favourites. They've made their superiority count out there.
Referee just checking everything is in order, and he blows for the second half to start. Trying to stretch the opposition, using the wider areas here. With good vision. Made a quick interception. He will be furious with himself for such a poor pass. Throw in to come. Schultz. Well, that is a cheap piece of play to give the ball away like that. Meneses. Continue to knock the ball around, looking for the opening. Put the ball into the middle. Dangerous. Trying to cross it, and in the end, a bit of a waste, I think. Jordan. Now, can he take them on? Hopkins. Very much in free-kick territory, this foul.
Oh, he's so capable from this distance, Martin.
Oh, he's got it off the line. That's amazing defending.
Well, that's what defenders are for when the goalkeeper's beaten, and he was there.
It's gone out, and the referee's pointed for a corner. Here comes the corner. And he's gone and won the ball with a very good tackle. The referee's not going to like that one. Now they're looking to get forward from this position. Well, we could get some news on the injury. I think Jeff Shreves is on the case.
Oh, there's some real concerned looks from the bench, I have to tell you, because he's landed right on top of his elbow, and that's causing him some serious pain at the moment.
Jeff Shreves just keeping us right up to date there. Well, they're getting the ball forward. They need to do that. That's safely away. Makud. Fritz. Jordan. Very good work from the team that's still behind, but one goal away, of course, from equalising. Jordan. Should be a chance. It's a fine stop. A full stretch from the keeper to turn that aside. A succession of corners here. He's put in the corner. No, the opportunity didn't really manifest itself, and it's a goal kick. Able to intercept here. Negro. Meneses. Cut out the pass. Hopkins. They've gone wide, chance to get the ball in the box. I think he saved them there with that interception. Just a quick check on the clock, and there are 20 minutes to go. That'll be a free kick.
This lad tends to put a bit of whip on these free kicks. He needs it here.
And the goalkeeper, he just anticipated the direction of the free kick, anticipated well. It's given away. Time ticking on. Just over 15 minutes to go. Looking to use the full width of the pitch in this attack. Players arriving in the middle. Well, they've got to keep the crosses coming in. I'm sure in the end will deliver something, but it didn't this time. Very good tackle. Wasn't critical to get it there, but it's helpful. Meneses. Negro. Difficult for the defender against the player who wants to take him on like this. It's good work here in terms of possession. Can they find the final pass? They've become pass masters, really, this group. And it's a joy to watch. It is slipped through. No nonsense defending. It was needed. Good position for the cross. Floated in, back post. Well, it's cleared, but it's gone behind. It's a corner. Corner swung in. Cleared away by the defender. Hopkins. Taking on a couple of opponents now. It's noticeable that the home supporters are trying to help their team in this situation. They're encouraged by the lead, but they're fearful perhaps that this team might lose it.
Well, they won't want to give anything silly away. The opposition are chasing the ball, trying to get it back and trying to get back into this match.
And shoots! Really good defending. If he hadn't touched it, it was... It's come off the goalkeeper, still in play. And the defender able to clear it away. Yal. Jordan. Really vital interception here. Yal. Maybe took his eye off the ball. It's all over. And there is the final whistle. It was really close, right up to the final whistle. But they've got across the finishing line with their noses just in front.
I'd be relieved about that because the opposition pushed them all the way. It's a cracking contest.
Hello again. Nice to have you along with us. Welcome to the Municipal de Ipurua. Martin Tyler here, along with Alan Smith. With great anticipation, we're looking forward to the match coming up very shortly. What a game this should be, Alan.
Well, what an arena.
Tries the shot.
The defenders managed to get in the way there.
Adam.
Guided through.
Routine for the keeper. Give. Closer. Well, that'll be a throw. Closer. Meneses. Fighting hard to get possession. And that's a turnover to the opposition. Closer. An opportunity here. There's some space to work the ball into. And that's broken up by the defender before the cross could come in. That's a poor touch. He's just dropped back in, the striker there, to get the ball in midfield. Patient play from them. Harry. Really trying to use the full width of the pitch here to make some progress. Defender's done well here to clear the danger. Excellent tackle, and the result is a throw. Heitinga. Looking to use the full width of the pitch in this attack. Negro. And the defender is there to clear it. Good reading of the play, anticipating the pass. Well, it will be a throw. It's gone out off that player there. What an opportunity if he picks out the right man. Harry. Well, the message in behind the defenders. Still got a bit to do, but this is promising. In with a chance. Somehow he saved it. Negro. Negro threads it through. And now a throw-in. Well, they've thrown the ball away there, literally to the opposition. Going forward well. Heitinga. They've got the ball back by that interception. Referee's not going to like that one. It's definitely a yellow in the mind of the referee, definitely.
Well, I think it unquestionably was. I mean, on another day, he might have got a red for that. It was a really dangerous challenge. Well, if he can score and get his team ahead, that's going to be some platform to win this match.
Not his best effort, not by any means.
No, he's shanked it horribly. His body shape was all over the place.
That's fair play. He's got his body in there and he can protect the ball. And there's the interception. Crafting the through pass. Onside and away. It must be. And he's opened the scoring here.
Well, some might say you'd prefer to score from 25 yards, but I wouldn't go along with that. This is all about instinct. The hosts have controlled possession here so far, but I've been a bit disappointed with them so far. As we've shown, they've had lots of the ball, but they just haven't been inventive enough with it. They've moved it on too slowly, made it too easy for the opposition to get back in shape.
He's got it away, and that's what you have to do. Here's closer. Heitinga on the move and able to cut out the pass. Now that's a throw. Heitinga. Negro. Another throw-in given. They spread it out wide here. Chance to get some width into this attack. Oh, he's won it back. That's a really good tackle.
We've got 2 added minutes. Meneses. He's got skill with the ball, backing himself in these circumstances. Good clearance. Here as the half-time whistle goes. It's the start now of the second half. Harry. Well, this could be dangerous in a wide position. That's dangerous to pull the ball down here. It's a great place to get possession, high up the pitch. In behind the defenders. Brilliant pass, can he finish it? They can't stop him. Saved by the keeper, but not decisively. That did look like a real opening, but they've dealt with it. Negro. Good interception. And the referee says free kick. Oh, it's offside.
Well, as a striker, you expect to get the benefit there, but he didn't.
Here's Harry. How dangerous is this, Alan, for the away team, playing offside now?
Well, it's something that they have done this season, and they've done it with a bit of success at times.
Good vision here.
It's broken down, and they'll have to try again.
Well, there's still time to go, Alan, isn't there, and time for this to change, but to this point, the side that wasn't fancied to win the game are playing really well, and it's theirs to lose now.
It is, and what's got them into this position is fantastic concentration, I think. It's not going to be easy to continue that right up till the end, but if they can, they're going to win it.
This does look promising. That's when you need a defender to show his class, and he's done just that. Well, they want to play from the back, and he's doing just that. Referee has blown, and he's given the free kick.
Just going to be a talking to. He's not reaching for a card.
He's quite lucky there. Fortunate, to say the least.
Here's the chance to get in the cross. Heitinga. Oh, they've lost the ball.
As you can see, the visitors trailing in the possession stakes, but they have played some slick, really beautiful football out there. The way that they broke out from defence, it's just been the pace of the play and the way that they've chosen the passes. It's been so clinical.
Harry. Playing away, it might work for them, trying to play offside.
Well, it's a bold move, isn't it, away from home, but they're confident in doing it.
It's good work here in terms of possession. Can they find the final pass? It's a very good clearance, and it was needed. Negro. Meneses.
He's got some room out there. Looking for teammates in the middle. That's super feet there from the player.
Those feet move so quickly.
I think he could have... The assistant has raised the flag for offside.
Well, the Milan players here responding to the noise from their fans here.
Harry. He has cleared it well. Very good physicality from him to shield the ball. Patient play from them. Could be a cross here, it could be dangerous. Now here is a chance. Terrific stop. In goes the corner. There's still danger here after... Well, it's a comfortable save for the keeper from the header.
Well, it's not the most powerful header you'll see this season or even in this match. Didn't time it.
Meneses. Well, they're getting the ball forward. They need to do that. No way through for the shot. Blocked. Negro. Well read, timely defending. Quick feet here, has got him away. Giving the ball away now. Good clean tackle. Can he take the ball in this area and keep them going up the field? So we'll restart with a throw-in. Time is ticking away here, and they haven't got too much of it left to deal in. The fans, though, racking up the atmosphere.
Yeah, just important now that they don't launch long balls forward, that they keep their patience and try and fashion an opening.
Golden opportunity now. Heitinger. That's too deep a ball for his teammates trying to get it in front of goal. He's got possession back for his team. 3 minutes left of the 90-minute match. Difficult for the defender against the player who wants to take him on like this. Space for the shot! That's a brilliant goal. It's another chance and another goal for a team that's really dominating this match. And they are the better side, and now the scoreline absolutely shows that. Restarting at 2-0. Pretty late, the challenge. Well, that episode is going to lead to a yellow card from the referee.
Well, look at the ref, he reached for his pocket straight away. No hesitation from him.
Well, sometimes you just have to clear it like that. Safety first. We've got 2 added minutes. Well, that pass never looked like reaching its target, and they're away with the ball. That's a brilliant challenge. I must say he's looking tired. They might have to take him off. Read the play well to intercept. And it's come... Hi there, everybody. Welcome to the Municipal de Ipurua. Martin Tyler here, Alan Smith alongside me. The match has so much potential, and kick-off is just moments away. We've been counting the hours, Alan, haven't we, for this one?
Well, what an arena we've got here. Perfectly suited to football and two very noisy sets of fans. What a backdrop that should be to what on paper should be an entertaining match.
That's a great interception. Looking a problem until the clearance was made. Fritz. Meneses. Now he's got the ball. What's he going to do with it? Incisive pass. Players arriving in the middle. Out in front of goal. Cuts it out nicely. He's confident with the ball at his feet, isn't he? No nonsense defending from him. Derrida. Meneses. And the tackling is a real skill. Negro. A timely challenge. An incisive pass. One-on-one with the keeper. Oh, it's a great goal!
It's all about the weight of the pass here. He hardly had to break stride and he finished it emphatically.
So the first goal, it's 1-0. Here's a chance to go down the outside to get the equaliser. Brilliant defending. It saved a certain goal.
He was almost wheeling away to celebrate there.
Gets the ball out wide with time to assess the situation. And it's gone out for a throw. We could get a cross in here. Mesa. Should be. Goal! They lead by 2 now. Took the chance nicely, and that really has given them much more of a basis for the rest of this match. Restarting at 2-0. Good try with that back heel. They could be in behind the back line. Surely! Great stop. It's their corner. In goes the corner. Gets in the way of it, the defender. Ball. To the other flank. Trying to stretch the opposition, using the wider areas here. He's cut it out. Negro. An attack that wasn't quite that in the end. Fritz. Trying to get behind the defenders to get in a good cross.
Yeah, as you can see, the visitors trailing in the possession stakes, but they have played some slick, really beautiful football out there.
Here's the chance. Well, now it looks like a question of just how many. They really are on top now, stretching the lead, looking like the real winners of this match. Well, there is a big difference between these two teams, and that goal has meant it's reflected in the scoreline.
I think it's going to be a stroll from here on in because they've got a big cushion, rightly so, well in the lead.
Garida. Meneses. Trying to spot a potential ball to open them up. And they're keeping the ball well. Proper defending under some pressure. Mesa. Played down the wing, keeping the wide attack going. He could cross it from here. Oh, the attackers come in, near post. Ball. Put the ball into the middle, dangerous. Now it's a free kick that the referee has decided to award.
There's some big lads in that box waiting for a cross. They'll be hoping not to be disappointed.
Has a go here. He's reached up and turned it over. The team is lining up for the corner. And that will be a throw. Negro. They spread it out wide here. Chance to get some width into this attack. Well, the cross could come in here. Meneses. Negro, neatly intercepted. Now he's got the ball, what's he going to do with it? Crowd maybe expected a bit more, but it's 2 added minutes. Negro. Meneses. Now, can they make this count? Keeping the ball well in a dangerous area now. Really was a very one-sided first half, and the team on the wrong end of that scoreline has got to show a bit of backbone now. To Genero. Made sure the ball is stuck at his foot. Pretty late, the challenge. Well, that's late. He's going to have to get booked for that, I'm sure.
Yeah, a silly challenge. And, you know, if he ends up getting sent off, he's only got himself to blame. He's normally good from these set plays, and his teammates are expecting a good ball in.
It's a very good interception. Ball. Well, he's given the ball away here unnecessarily. Steered through. Found good room out here. He's got a chance to cross. Space for the shot.
man coming in by the front post, pushed back out into play. And it's going to be his throw here. A chance to whip it in here. That could have been difficult, but the defender sorted it out. Gets the ball out wide with time to assess the situation. That's gone out for a throw-in. He can cross it now. Well, he wants to run at them with the ball. It's good to see. Throw-in coming up. It should be. Went for placement here, and not far away, but he'll be frustrated.
Well, when you're that far out, I think if you just get some power behind it, the keeper will have little chance, but he chose the other option.
And there's the interception. Well, we're 2/3 of the way through the 90 minutes, half an hour to go. On the move and able to cut out the pass. Trying to find the opening, which would be so crucial. Very able to get his body in the way. Read the play well. That's an important clearance. That looked dangerous. It's all going wrong, isn't it, Alan? The scoreline tells you that, and now his departure tells you that.
Well, talk about a bad day in the office. This is a disastrous one, and the manager will have some strong words to say, I'm sure.
And here's the shot, and turned away by the goalkeeper spectacularly. Well, that's gone behind for a corner. In goes the corner. Strong piece of defending and clearing. Could be a cross here, it could be dangerous. Tries the volley. It's another one for them. They go further in front, and they are full value for this position. They have scored a really good goal.
The defenders seem to lose the concentration almost. They saw it coming from a long way out.
It's turning out to be an embarrassing scoreline, really, as we're underway again. Well, the home team has been outplayed, and the home supporters have lost their will to support, I think.
Well, haven't they just? You could hear a pin drop here. Seen one or two heading for the exits. They're not impressed.
We could get a cross in here. Probing away, working away at the opposition with these passes. Very good challenge. Out of play for a throw. Well, they could get the ball back here, and they have done. He could cross it from here. Pulls it back rather than crosses. Meneses. Difficult for the defender against the player who wants to take him on like this. Davey. Mesa. Room in which to attack. The keeper stops it. There could be a follow-up now. The countdown is on. We're into 9 minutes now. Pretty late, the challenge. Well, decisive refereeing here. He reached for the card straight away at that offence.
Well, you could argue he's been a bit harsh there. Maybe another ref would have just had a word instead of booking him.
Well defended, not just getting across. He thought quickly as well. guiding the pass through.
Not able to take full advantage of a good position. Does he want to cross it now? He could.
And now the shot!
Keeper controls it, never looked like bouncing off him.
It made it look easy, but his positioning did that for him.
He'll feel good about that. A really strong and clean tackle. That's a great interception.
Out into the wide areas now. The referee's going to take action here.
And that's going to mean a booking for the player.
Oh, without question, it was not the best of challenges. Well, he can't go for goal, but it is a dangerous situation, this, because if he gets it on the money, it's going to be hard to defend against.
Put into the middle. That's a shame, because in the end, that will go down as a poor cross, really.
Attacking now.
I've got his angles wrong with the pass.
Threading it through.
Taking on the opposition and the responsibility as well.
And that's good play by the defender, because had he messed up then, it would have cost a goal, I'm sure.
Balic. Got his foot in to cut out the pass.